Gaming. Yes, gaming. Allegedly. Allegedly, we will be gaming. John Ocho's wild ride through Luigi's haunted mansion. It's been a minute, guys. Welcome, everybody. I have not messed with the audio settings, so if the game is too loud or I'm too quiet, just let me know. But yeah, it's been a minute since I last streamed, and we got a new Hotline Miami style game called Ocho. I played the demo and like a closed test, and the demo was really easy. The closed test was a lot harder. This is a roguelike, so unlike Hotline Miami, you're supposed to not die. You very much so want to avoid dying because that's it. If you die, game over. So thus new run. Tip of the day, don't put a stranger's hat on. You will end up here. Look at my little shadow. Apparently my shoulders don't cast shadows, just my torso. Sorry, one sec. I'm trying to see if I can pop chat out. This is out now? Yes, it is. It is fully out. Okay, I wonder if my controls from when I played the demo stayed. Mario! Mario! There's bad guys in the mansion! Another Ocho has washed up on our shores. Yes, that word is pronounced Ocho, apparently. I had to get that verified by the dev. Yeah, that was a bad call, dude. Putting the mask on. Oh, dog man. I am going to accidentally trigger slow-mo a lot, trying to shift zoom. Can't put a guy in a mansion with overalls and a mustache and not expect me to think it's Luigi. guys can take the whole... There's some stutter. That's not good. That's what's making all the fucking noise. Just the one last, I think. What is an interesting way of killing an enemy? If you're going too slowly and not keeping up a combo, they won't drop much at all. Don't be afraid of dying. But if I die, I gotta restart. Where's the music? Like I was giving it a shot with the... Okay, so I didn't have it like turned down. Yeah, it's on the house. I get that reference. They don't fly straight. Okay, let's go with Greaser then. None of those are that good. Yeah, how do we get so many bullets in that dirt? I couldn't talk to you during the demo. Yeah, he throws the glass every time. No respect. Music just straight fucking stops. Let's see here. Controller settings. Accessibility. Let's lower that even more. Okay, there we go. Hello, unimportant. Alright, cool. Okay. So I played the demo, which is pretty easy. I don't remember if there was a means. But then there was like a closed test that I participated in. It looks a lot harder for that boss. So we'll see. See how far I get. I ran today, so I'm kind of tired. That bad choices. Okay. Let's... I can't up my voice pickup, but I can drop that. This is a vibe. Keep it, make your mic even quieter. I'm sorry. Okay. How's that? See, thanks to the tutorial having no music, we didn't know. Alright. I can also probably... I have to hit enter. That's annoying. Alright. Let's do that. Go. Taco Bell gong. It does sound like that, doesn't it? I think we're gonna get to hear it a whole bunch, as long as I'm able to actually clear these floors. There it is. Making me hungry. Weapons, oh yeah, I forgot. You have to do this every single time. And I don't have enough money. Killing. Huh. We have loot boxes. Or gambling, at least. The 500 what? No. I have to like hold it. Okay. I don't want to do that. How it plays? Plays pretty decent. I mean, it runs well. You know, it's a pixel art game. I know that there's a memory leak on like a laundromat floor. It plays completely different to Hotline Miami. The enemy behavior is like completely different, and you need to take a lot less like risks because. Oh, neat. I didn't get anything though. Oh fuck. Like enemies take multiple hits. You have slow-mo, and the doors don't open, so it's not like you get like chased by a bunch of enemies. I know the later floors definitely throw a lot more enemies at you at a time. Like, it's not hard to kill the enemies. It's hard to kill them without taking a small amount of damage, and that stacks up over time. Because it's a roguelike. I don't remember what caused the gambling thing to roll already. But I'm not getting a whole lot. What is this? Oh yeah. No. Last time I played, the kick was like really humorously powerful. Dong. Eh. I say dong, and as I like look over the chat, and what are you? Oh, that's rude. Okay, I think we made it to the boss. Yeah, you definitely want to keep an LMG. Okay, let's do the saw. Jesus. As soon as I go into focus, he stops shooting. Literally, like, oh shit, that was bad. The Ammo Conda, that's a more fun name for this than whatever they gave it. Reminds me of another snake boss that shoots bullets. I've fought plenty of snake bosses throughout my days. Oh, come on. What is this? House of Daggers. Oh shit, I get the stranger from Fallout. That's kind of funny. Give me that one. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a Hotline Miami inspired roguelike. Same engine, anything. Did he just kill his buddy? Uh-oh. What the heck are those things? Can't go in the water. I also can't get collapsed with the sniper rifle. What is this? Beard sniper rifle? Oh hey, I just found the invisible stranger. That's cute. Legit a dead-ass off-screen enemy type. He has a laser though. I was like, how does he not have a laser? But he does. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna not make it out of this floor. Cringe rifle. I mean, it's kind of fun to use. I haven't seen this one before. I just ate a whole bunch of shotgun pellets. I was gonna say, I go there. I like this grass effect. I don't think grass stays tamped down that way. You freak me out. I regret getting you. Look at that. Oh shit. Okay. Get him, buddy. Get him, cowboy. He spawns pretty frequently, dude. The water effect. So this is what glass looks like in this game. That is good to know. Yeah, it's alright. I like their his little fish parasites. The grass is more fun. This is funny to me. Alright. We are already not at a good spot. I am taking hits. Oh shit. A lot. That is glass. I wish there was a better way to see that. I like not the biggest fan of the black and white. I feel like there's a lot of important game design stuff that you're sacrificing, forcing yourself to use so few colors. Oh my god, I'm already dead. I like how the enemies don't always push you, like they try to, like they don't always move intelligently, but they're not like running eagerly to get around the corner blindly. Oops. Gives them a bit more of a tactical look. Yeet. No scope, bro. Fish are last plagas. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Is this funny? Okay. Not too bad, but that was how I was always dying in the demo. Was like one dude would take all of my health because I got like stuck. It's fucking why? You want the gun on the floor? That sounds fun. Unless I'm gonna kill I'm gonna kill myself with this if I choose this one. Okay, that's a good investment. That's really niche, especially when there's like 30 bullets heading at you. Enemy AI seems to try to coordinate. Maybe that would be impressive. Yeah, the fear thing. Flashlight. All right. I'm very tempted, but I know this will be the end of me. I kill myself with explosive barrels in video games all the time. We go for the boring one. We go for the funny one. Give me my back. I'm kind of waiting to see if chat has anything to say. Alright. Alright. Going with the boring one. It'll let us buy more fun ones than just explosive barrels. Okay, so I don't have a ton of money. I haven't been playing aggressively enough, I guess. Today I died in 12 times to explosive barrels. Oh, in Far Cry 5. Okay. It costs more to spin less. Yeah, I wonder how many drinks, like at that discounted price, I would need to buy before I actually need to, before I actually like start seeing the benefit. Fuck, what's up? Oh, fuck. That's it for me. That's it for me. I need a drink that lets me heal. Also, constantly pressing shift out of habit to like look further. You just, I guess, have shift work by default. That's probably better. Just have to get out of my habit. Okay, that was. I really need to. It's so annoying. I'm getting shot without realizing a lot. Yep, that was that. Just can my way through. F, I know. Surely that's unnecessary. Oh, that seems fun. How many one-handed weapons are in this game? I've seen like the MP7 and there's a pistol. I have not seen grenades yet. Don't think I need extra magazines. Let's go with the double barrel, double wield. Oh, sweet. There we go. Can't vault though. I haven't vaulted yet, but I've seen the animation. It's so fucking funny. Looks like one-armed weapons. One-handed. I'm kicking you, boy. I kicked right past him like 4 times. Let's see if we can vault over this. There it is. Look at his little whee. He's got no feet. He's just got like nubs. Will not shoot or make noise. Nope. It's important, guys. You gotta make the piano make noise when you hit it. Oh shit. This thing looks like a giant pumpkin. What is this? Look at the little chew it up. Giant pumpkin ass. Rambo. Oh, I don't have enough for it. 4 times less accurate. That's a problem. It's probably not worth it. Faster and Focus, that's probably useful. That may or may not be good, depending on if it damages me. I'm gonna go with Ruin Faster and Slurp. Can't damage me? Well, no for the future. The inevitable next run. Oh, hold on. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Got a phone call. That dude started shooting this way. Sometimes I really feel like that kick misses. I think they've really narrowed down the like hitbox for the kick. Like I don't know, you guys been seeing? I've been kicking right past their heads. Okay. Honestly, these might be better than a revolt. Than a LMG. I don't even have an LMG. Alright. All of those kills are from self-defense situations. I have no sin. What is the exploding? Like, I'm not sure where the ground is going to explode. MP40s are the way to go. Or MP7s. The Untold Bathhouse. I get. You're gonna piss and shit yourself if I have a gun at the door. Grenade prints. Interesting. How do I throw grenades? I haven't seen grenades yet. That is a good one. Smart gun. Interesting. 25 is actually pretty decent. Yeah, if they didn't give you unlimited ammo, you'd be fucked. Like, the run's over because you weren't accurate enough. I guess you could design the encounter to spawn weapons. Oh, there's like a water effect on the bodies. Also, the bodies have like a semi-ragdoll thing, which is kind of funny. I can't see shit. Lizards, gecko boys. I can dual P90s. Grenade there on the ground. Is it just a pickup? Or is it like, I have to hit like a jump or something? Oh. So there are, I was gonna say, like, I wish there was melee weapons in this, melee enemies in this game. Oh shit. I guess we have the Hotline Maybe Dog style enemy. They'll like lunge at you. I'm almost dead again. I feel like my skill level might reduce me to dying on the second like thing every single time. Depending on you get extra bullets in the mags when you do build? Because it looks like no, it looks like you're shooting from the same pool. Maybe it's shooting 2 bullets and then only counting 1 down. Because I'm pretty sure MP7 has 40 bullets by default. Might only have 20 though. Up sideways. Here's my combo. Hey. Get it! How much does it cost? It is like 15 bucks. It was like, it had like the indie game 10% off on launch deal though. I don't know if it's still there. Probably. It's only came out a few days ago. Rainbow's there. Packed. I mean, a lot of grenade specific. And I haven't used one yet. Catching aerial blood droplets. How do I do that? But that's anything that'll heal me. All my fucking blunders. Oh, I have no ammo. God damn it. Did I just throw a grenade? What was that? next question is, does the in-block clip shoot out when you empty this? I mean, I think that's a shell. I didn't see the in-block clip go anywhere. I've noticed other magazines fly out though, so. Some boys. That was really stupid. I have like no health. There's like nothing in the vial. Is the game still in beta? Nope, it's out. It's the release stream. It's fully out, and I am so fucked. Holy crap. Can I catch some aerial blood droplets now? Ah! Where are you? That was a clusterfuck. It's just all right there to start. Okay. It's basically over. It's... Oh! Let's go chill here. There's literally nothing in the vial. God damn it. Backed up. I got anti-baited. Okay, so I can press E and skip that. Ooh, John Wick. Go with the portal one. Bad for my health. That was so OP in the demo. But he owned that one guy owned me by just backing up and shooting me. Let's get that. Yeah, there's some instances there where it's like, he wants me to play fast, which I get, but then I get attacked off screen. Like, and those bullets are moving quickly, so you need to exercise some caution. Otherwise, you're just gonna get chip damaged by every single enemy. Like, I wish by default there was some level of healing on a kill. Especially like you saw that where it was like I survived this like insane fight, but I just didn't have enough health to go any further. The run was already done. It was already over for me. Might as well just kill myself. They can't open doors. And these men don't know how doors work. like people bitched about off screens in Hotline Miami, right? But the difference is if you get owned by an off screen, if you're not, you know, playing like a bitch, you can rectify that mistake instantly and you come right back. Whereas here, it's like, no, you're back to the foyer. Obviously, you can survive a lot more of those mistakes, but they stack. Stop doing it. You can survive a lot more of those mistakes, but see, that's pretty good. Oh, I don't know why about that one. Oops. All right. Get in the dark! I feel like the pistols do the exact same amount of damage. Just use the Z1 Garen. Alright. We're back. Fuck, I don't have an LMG. Alright. You have slow-mo, a functioning dodge roll, and more than 1 HQ to kind of makes up for the off-screen VS. The players kind of, yeah, but over time, if you're getting these, if you're being chipped down and you can't heal, although really, what's killing me is just like one big mistake. Oh, fuck! Actually, that barely damaged me. I figured that was going to take a ton of... Because I live and breathe Rob Salmon's dream. SpongeBob. Oh. This is called Ocho. SpongeBob stream will be on the stream, where I illegally stream all the SpongeBob episodes. heard him without 2 SMGs. Okay, so did you see that like spiky exploding thing? I haven't been seeing them like any of the boss fights, but I've been seeing like random spots of the ground blow up, as if like that sprite isn't spawning. Am I crazy? Inbred basilisk. We'll learn a new insult today. Yeah. What context would you call someone an inbred basilisk? Yeah. All right. There we go. Give me my med pack. Still off-putting with the rec. Yes. Basically, I've been, speaking to employers, and one day it occurred to me, because like the regular raw PF profile picture, I don't see it anymore. I'm like, I've seen it so much in my life, I don't even think about it. So I was using that email, not really like realizing. Let's see how many videos. Fuck. Anyways, yeah, so like I'm like talking to potential employers with that stupid fucking profile picture in my email, like as the profile thing, and I couldn't just change it on my Gmail. I had, when I changed on the Gmail, it changed the YouTube profile picture as well, and so I'm gonna have to like figure out how, if it's even possible to link my YouTube to another Gmail account. Or just make a new work email, but I'm talking to employers right now. Like once, if those go through or don't go through, it kind of depends on that. You didn't recognize the channel because you only saw the icon. Yeah. Maybe I include it in the thumbnails going forward. Entire stream of me playing a Roguelike. And I may or may not be able to finish tonight. Probably not. I'm dying at the second stage pretty consistently. Yeah, it's a lizard or something in the description. Big ones. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. I like that effect where they twirl. It also does it on like the doors, which I think works not as well because doors aren't paper thin. So when the sprite does it, like, let's see if I can. Yeah, see, like that looks a little weirder. But on the paper it's fine. I wonder if that they consume the bullet or the bullet continues traveling. Assault by cam. Yes, proof that the mansion is run by lizards. You can also destroy the lights. Yeah, it turns off the dynamic lighting. Hell yeah. American people demand these things. So I'm curious if the levels are randomly, like, they're obviously in a random order, but are they also randomly generated, or are they a whole bunch of pre-made levels? There's not a whole lot of identifying features to them, because they're all, like, black and white. They're, like, very similar level design. So, I'm curious. That seems like that would be worse. If a single shot destroyed them. Because, like, a stray bullet of mine would destroy a door and let, like, 40 dudes come at me. Your bullets move faster during voice. Decent. Maybe I save up for a big one, because I don't really like either of those. Oh yeah, I can pay you. Oh. They carry over. Okay. How do you splatter an enemy? Is that like a kick? Okay. We are already Hello, Pele. True stream. Ah, fuck! All enemies are dogs. Oh my gosh. Spicy. There are a lot of fellas in this one. Look how many fucking buttons are. Can't see. I thought that was a gun, but that is the lizard's tail. Ah! I'm curious if consecutive enemy hits do more damage to you. It's like punishment. Because I feel like I tank a lot of rounds, like, as time goes on. But like when a guy is able to get like 5 or 6 bullets into me just at one time, my health bar is like shredding. So, I'd be surprised if that's how it is. I think I will get some dinner and listen to the stream so I can get some Game Maker. Oh yeah, doing some Game Maker? Oh, we're at the boss. I think this is the first we've gotten so far. Okay, so... Oh shit. The blob. That's another cute little lizard. Oh fuck. Yeah, this thing. Now I remember this thing. No, I cannot beat this thing. When he does that like splat attack, it was over for me every time. Hard to dodge. I just ate like 5 of those balls at the same time. I don't know how to dodge that. I guess I should be slow-mo rolling, like, as he's entering it. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Is it possible to die in the game? Yes, I've done it twice. You just have to not let the enemies, like, bully you in a corner. Yeah. That's decent. Like 1 in 4 bullets, basically. Like it's basically a 25% increase, give or take, to each mag. I don't really reload enough to make that one worth it. I guess it's not 25% each mag because it requires a missed shot. Let's go with that one. It wasn't too bad. I'm just really bad at boss fights in games where it's like there's like a thing that you need to dodge. Yeah. Oh boy, these things. The Coomers. Remember them. And since the demo, the Coom actually hurts you if you sit in it now. Which is, like, it makes sense as a change, because beforehand it would just slow you down, so like if it was just them versus you in a fight, they literally couldn't kill you. My game is stuttering. Like you can see the frame rate counter dropping below 60. That's from a stutter. Twitch Coom on screen. Oh my gosh. Like 30 dudes right here. Yeah, it took a lot of help though. Oh, okay, that's it. I'm over. It's over. The health bar. 2 health things in the ooze. This is a grenade. Look at that. Okay. It's really hard to see. I think there's only one enemy left. Alright, that's fine. The rooms look cool, just wish it had color. Yes. I think the lack of color really makes everything kinda like blend together. Like I know there's bathrooms and then there's like hallways in my brain, and I think that's like the only thing I've really been able to mentally process. And also there's certain game design like sacrifices you make when you enforce a color scheme like this. For instance, the like the big coom puddles, like I would like those to be a unique color so I can see them in the heat of a fight. You know, you combine that with like the fog or something, they're hard to see. The developer is very committed to, oh shit, they don't like return to the correct like size when they land. They're like all versions of stretched out, that's weird. The interior style like sepia. Yo, look at the size of that toilet. That is one big ass toilet. Why? I feel like that's like twice the size of what a toilet should be. The developer. I mean, it was mostly for people who don't know who the developer is. His name's like Lateralis. I don't know his real name. But if I had just said Lateralis, like, people didn't know who developed the game, they would have been like, who? Frag out! Eat. The screen was killed. And like, it's hard to tell like when a door is open and closed. Like I get that like it's great for marketing, right? Like it makes it very identifiable at a glance. It's like, oh, this is not Hotline Miami. It's black and white, you know? Like with my black and white mod that I had done like years ago, the idea was like anything important was going to be highlighted. Which he does with the blood, and like, but there's only one color, and it needs to have more colors. It's not Spencer. No. It's very inspired by Midnight Animal, obviously, but this is not developed by Spencer. You know. I feel like he's yelling at me to say his name. If you don't even know who developed it. I'm pretty sure he's in the credits. though, as like a thank you. He's got a bottle in the game. It's actually pretty good if they haven't changed it. Literally every kill heals you. Although he might have removed it and or changed the effect because that was really broken. Halo. Okay, that's decent. The art style is way too distinct in Hotline distinct and Hotline to truly make it not Hotline. I mean, I get a fucking hamster ball. That is cool. That's cute. Does it recharge or does it just once a because if it's a single bullet each thing isn't that wasn't worth it. Cortana, initiate flanking mode. Master Chief, do you mind telling me why you're in the nurse's office? I threw up. Halo is like Holy Mantle, never bad option. Okay. Yeah, like obviously, like you can't make a top-down pixel art game. Like the heads are like the same size, like it's the same pixel art scale as Hotline Miami. But so I think like from a marketing perspective, the art style this way was a good call. Like people aren't people even if they aren't privy to like it, if they barely know Hotline Miami, they're gonna know this is not Hotline Miami. This is new, probably. Um, but I wish, and I think that he could have had this art style while also incorporating a couple more colors for important game design things. Namely, making me a different color than the enemies. Like I know, like they have red, right? But there's a lot of red on the screen and there's a lot of blood. Like I'm pretty sure even the great Midnight Animal had color. It was just like, you know, it had its. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like it wasn't just black and white. What an interesting bathroom. This guy's vibing to the music. So these dudes are like locked in these rooms until you kick a door open for them. Putting them out of their misery. Oh hey, my Halo wing came back. Okay. One bullet, not that crazy, but I'll take it. You can spray down the bartender. I feel like that's a bad call. Like, what will I be able to buy stuff the next like time I see him, or does that kill him for the rest of the run? For like 3 free drinks. Everyone sure loves Mission Impossible in the ass. Original MA had more realistic colors with some classes. Yeah, like he was gonna have like some silly like masks that made it like LSD filter that he stole from the beta of Hotline Miami 2. Oh fuck! See, I cannot see that. That is hiding. I didn't know until my screen just retched. The grenades are kind of fun. They're just really hard to see in top down. What if they were green from drop down? Oh gosh. No. There's so many. Plus, once I throw a grenade, I have to go back and find another gun. So they're not really easy to like seamlessly use. And there's some poom. died? Very cool. How it feel. Invisible burning comb. Yeah, I know, right? We've all been there, fellas. Alright. Shit. There his spear shoots. If I stay near the shield, it seems like can't really ouchies. His sword swing also shoots bullets at him. Looks like you got a new phase. Nice. Yeah, I was like waiting for him to start his next phase, and I was like, oh, he's got no health. Alright, that was actually a really good boss fight. I really like the back and forth play on that. This boss is way cooler than the lizard fella. Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't read the words. Okay, I'm not robbing him. If I die, like the first thing we'll do when we get back is hey, another Hotline Miami reference. Oh, not gonna touch on that one. 15. Decent. D-Mags, also decent. Make me stronger. Can I buy a second one? Oh, neat. I don't know how necessary that is, but... My reefer inspired level that's on the back burner. Some enemies have color accents like a tie or a jacket to help with things. And even the guns are a little to yeah. Like I think like it's from Sin City. Like that's where they like color highlighted important things. I think that's like a great way to do black and white in a video game where certain things it's so striking. It lets you stack effects. Yeah, it's like each drink. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, that's why Knock Knocks would suck. I just noticed I have 2 vials. Interesting. So I don't know. I assume you can stack effects. Like the whole point of roguelikes is to get gradually more and more powerful. No clue where my bullets were going in all this chaos. With the sniper rifle. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die again. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this feeling. What the hell? No way! We got a... That's the most editor thing I've seen in the game so far. Trying to do the weapon disarms for evidence of pain. Like the sprite animations? Yeah, I hate this feeling. Oh, he's haunting me. Give me a health kit. What are you? Oh! Yeah, like the windows could use a color. One suggestion I would give to if animation is difficult to you is there's a sprite which is like $20 on it, and it makes it really easy to see how your like sprites are animated each frame because you can like cycle through the frames. And then there's like something online called Libra Sprite, Libra, which is like like the free like open source version of that if you don't want to pay $20. And Dennis Whedon uses Libra Sprite, which is really funny because he's made like, I don't want to say millions, but he's made a considerable amount of money off of Hotline Miami. He's still using like the freeware, like the software version. So if it's good enough for Dennis Whedon, it's good enough for you. Like I know Jerry started using A Sprite, and he was already really good at animations, but like what he's done with A Sprite is like awesome. I'm not even sure if I can point to a specific moment I like really fucked up and lost a lot of health at one point. I hear a heartbeat, but my health isn't that low. It's so funny I have a vial with just like a teeny little bit. I assume I can stack then effects. Or even buy the same drink a couple times to like fully double my health. Got like caught on something. There's like something physical under that plant. Or the plant itself is just physical. But how is there a guy underneath? I guess they're like partly physical. The trunk is physical. so tough, that one editor and Spec Ops The Line reference. Yeah. You know, just young kids inspired by like cool stuff. Like basically include the same thing in their mod. Like, I get the sentiment. But it doesn't make it good. It's good. He ended up deleting it. I kind of felt bad for that stream. Because like that was a lot of work. 33 some levels. And if you're not like part of like the community with like either on the Reddit or the Discords, it might like I could see how someone might think Midnight Animal was always awesome. And there was only going to be positive sentiment on someone trying to finish it. Okay. That seems really good. Yeah, I think it was taken down by like Brut Music. Or maybe I just deleted it because I felt bad. I don't remember. Probably a mixture of both. Might have been taken down and I was like, you know what? It's not worth like re-uploading. Oh shit. For instance, in Miami Horror, we have a sniper enemy type. And I feel like it's way more clear when you're about to get fucking sniped by that dude. Oh boy. We're back to this. Okay. Gosh, I'm getting thrown. One of you guys drop a medikit. Made a comment on a vid once on the stream. You said YouTube just didn't let it get re-uploaded. You sure that's the MA33 video? See, we're back to this problem. Got one dude, maybe. Oh no 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 no! I think my bubble shield saved my keister there. Holy crap! Who sniped? Who shot at me and then just forgot my existence? How does it feel to be Ocho? Feels pretty bad when I have this low health. I wonder if there could be like a minimum health. You know, like some games that have a health bar, but like the last 25% or something, or 15% will heal back up for you. So you're not in a situation where you're gonna get one tapped. It's not deleted, it's struck in enemy. Interesting. Okay. It's gotta be Carpenter, Broad, or Perforator. Those are like the two dudes that are like infamous about it. Alright, let's draft a peace letter to these dudes and maybe we can have a ceasefire. Oh my god! I just ate another shot in the head. My bubble back. Alright, now I am at one shot. These fucking... How does that... Dude! Dude! It's so hard to see that's a window. It's so... Just make it slightly blue. God damn it. Okay. Just make it slightly blue. It's fine. Yeah, so that's what I don't like about the game. It like if you drop down to low health but survive the fight, your pacing is fucking obliterated. Means that I'm an 8. The Church of Steel. Okay. Hey, the Judas. What? Is this a reference to Danny? Yo. This game lets you kill people and consume autistic amounts of alcohol, rating cool out of 10. Yeah, that's fair. The Danny Judas 17. So he went the Call of Duty route and stopped using real names, so HK doesn't sue him. Oh, the M1 Garen isn't copyrighted. Surely you could call it that. Wait, can I like turn off the spawning? I can't turn that one off. I can't kill the snipers. I feel like maybe I could kill the shotgunners doing this, right? I mean, shotguns are cool to use, but the enemies using them are scary. It's cute. Okay. No, I can't shoot him. You said I could shoot him. Give me your gun. Hold shit while I know to block with. That seems fun. Kicking fires a bullet from your boot. Oh, hey. Give me back my... Okay, well... Alright, hold on. Oh my goodness. We can just do this? Ha! Hold on. What is the drawback? Mr. Anderson. You can kick at the same time. I think I took a hit there. Okay, actually, I just realized I took a ton of damage there because you were shooting me too close. I think the problem will be the geckos only. Yeah, if someone shoots me in the ass, I'm in trouble. It's so fucking funny. I don't know how to handle it. Like, I thought I was gonna have to like time it. I didn't realize I could just hold it down. I feel like this should draw like every hit that I deflect should draw focus or something. Deflect the coom, yeah, but I can just not stand on the coom. Oh, hey, I got 2 achievements for that. I assume the slapper's only one was for only kicking enemies to death. This has been something, not this mechanic, but I've been wanting Danny to add to Miami Horror, whereas an enemy is a certain distance away, or like, I guess the way you do it is if a projectile has, like a bullet has traveled for a long enough time, that's like an enemy projectile, it can actually kill other enemies. Because like obviously if you made it so bullets could just kill enemies, like enemy bullets could kill enemies at any range, it would be a problem because they tend to like shoot over each other. You'd have to like you'd have to completely change how the AI works. This is not viable. I don't even need a fucking drink anymore. Standing still greatly. Why would I want that? Isn't it about moving? I guess that's why it's so cheap. When hit by 5 bullets come firing out of you and home towards enemies. That's funny. I'm invisible. Like, I guess that could. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Unless, actually, it might be difficult to figure out where I'm heading. Oh, yeah, did I call it Miami Horror? 1900 Colt, my bad, gang. Miami Horror is canceled. 1900 Colt lives. 5 of your buddies fucking magged on me and this happens to them. What do you do? Are you shooting me? A single swift kick to the balls takes you out. Just hold it down. I don't remember if I can kick lizards. If I can't kick lizards or not, this is gonna end once we get out of the infinite foyer. Because lizards are everywhere. Do enemies not have to reload? Is this entertaining? I'm not sure how much longer I can do this. My finger's tired. Hello, Payne. How goes it? Yeah, that's a good question. What weapon am I using? I'm using my brain. I work out at the library. This is the first time I used the roll since getting the rank. Get your literature up and not your funny up. Yep, that's my quote. I said that. Wait, is that a straight up Hotline Miami? Is that the same sound? Am I crazy? It might be from the same like free sound bank. Interesting. Maybe worthwhile. Kind of like the ones that just up my stats. That are like guaranteed upgrades. Where it's just like, you know, 230 on a Sunday, an extra bullet might. We're still here. I can kick the lizards. It's over. We're finishing this. Until I hit a boss that is hard. Well, maybe not. I'm already half health. Gosh. Oh no! He got too close. That was fun. Favorite, preferred weapon, leg. Since when did a lizard get in Hotline Miami? I don't know. Oh, the laser isn't. You got a leg up on this guy, Danny. Laser goes through walls here. All right. 2016. Okay, that was good. This is not SMG. Rob, are you gonna watch the new Super Mario movie? I've already seen it. My siblings, they wanted to go and see it, and I was like, what was funny was that they were dressed up. Like my brother went as Toad, and then my sister and her boyfriend were like Mario and Luigi. So like, I was like, I gotta go to the theater with them and see how people are reacting. It was pretty funny. Fucking, my brother dressed as Toad was the funniest goddamn thing ever. So yeah, my review of the Mario movie. It is a kids movie. It's fine. I was mentally prepared for way more cringe than there ended up being. It just kind of reminded me of the Pixar and like DreamWorks movies that I watched back in the day. You know? I mean, it's your pretty standard affair of like regular ass dude gets teleported into a strange world and he becomes the, like the chosen one savior. Although it's the Mario movie. The Donkey Kong parts were pretty funny. Seth, like, the hardest I laughed was when Seth Rogen Donkey Kong does the Seth Rogen laugh. like, it was so self-aware. I thought that was really funny. Shot past him a lot. Holy shit, Midnight Animal only plays Zack Snyder. Honestly, not a bad treat up of the game. It's like that one scene in John Wick where it's top down. Which was, did you see that like the director said that was inspired by a Hong Kong massacre? Like that's so funny. I get my good old Halo back. You and me and ex Mario Brothers. I don't think that'll happen. I think if I ever tried to make a video game with Mario stuff in it, Nintendo's lawyers would actually scalp me. All right, great start. Sometimes they're just like close quarters, just flub, killing the dude, just shooting all around him. The Virgin Hong Kong Massacre was the chat. Rooster, Mute, Miami Man, hell yeah. Hong Kong, like, before Hong Kong Massacre came out, I was like, what we need is shoot dodging and slow-mo in Hotline Miami. Like, that would make it so cool. And then I realized that from the perspective of top-down, the shoot dodge just made it, like, it's just, like, you don't have to worry about the direction you're heading, really, because it's 2D. So you just trigger it at all times, and it was like a free win button. Not that it wasn't like a free win button in Max Payne, especially on PC, but it just didn't work. And you moved so slow in that game. That was the biggest problem. You moved like eye-wateringly slow in that game. I distinctly remember like these like spiky metal looking things would spawn during this fight, and it would like they would shoot extra bullets at you, and then they would blow up. And I'm seeing explosions. Are they not spawning? Did he just change it? I need answers. Also, this shotgun's chewing this guy up. This might be the way to go. Max Payne was so much fun. I love Max Payne, dude. That's what I want to see. Like, we've gotten like all these indie boomer shooters. I want to see like a Max Payne 1, 2 style indie game. Like third-person shooter. What did Wick do? I barely use pistols. That's really good. Don't really care about grenades. It's a big investment, but you know, my shit aim, this will help with my shit aim. They're spawning, they just always been on screen. Okay. Like I've only seen one, and it was like as he was dying. Blizzard was like sucking his own dick. See his broken ass spine. I need a gun. There we go. Kind of sad I lost my Neo ability. But like, I don't think I would have had the wherewithal to use it in like an oh shit moment that I needed it. Like I either just use it or defuse it, or I don't. It doesn't get used at all. I got really lazy there. I was letting them get in way too close. Did you hear they're remaking Max Payne 1 and 2? Yes, actually I replayed 1 and 2, like the originals. Because of that announcement, I was like so hyped. I hope they're good. I trust Remedy. Control was great. Control was really good. Like if we can have like that level of like environmental destruction in Max Payne, like it, like I really hope they try to make it like hyper realistic like that. If it's like a like GTA remakes where they like keep it cartoony and like low poly, I'll be very disappointed. There won't really be a point of the remake then. But if it's like, if you take like the Control, like art style, graphics, and like destruction mechanics, and put that in the Max Payne, like that's what I want. I will say that the story is very ridiculous. It just would be, like, there's a lot of ridiculous stuff, especially in the first game. The first game didn't take itself that seriously. So seeing that in like a hyper-realistic manner, and like the whole escort mission where you're escorting the Captain Baseball bad boy in the second one, like, oh god, if that's real, like rendered in like the eye-watering high definition, that would be so fun. It would be so funny. I did not like Quantum Break, but it was also very realistic looking. Like the art style was great for it. I didn't like the way it controlled for whatever reason. I didn't like the story enough to care about the TV stuff. I very rarely watch any sort of TV. If I'm not playing video games or I'm watching like I watch a lot of YouTube. Like that's my like video content that I watch. I don't watch movies and shows at all. Very rarely. Fuck. Whiffed on that lizard. Grand fucking blows. So sad. This thing should be one shot. Like it gets the starting weapon, but got 8 rounds. To be honest, Hotline Miami games like it are just enter building, kill everyone, leave. I mean, you can boil anything down to the point of contempt, right? Like, are you talking about narrative or gameplay design? Escorting the mascot was funny. Spawn camped all the way. Yeah, it's so those games are so good. God, if they get remade in the way I want, and I know Remedy's not doing the third, but I feel like the third could get a good, nice remake, make it look nicer. Oh, I was like, why didn't I get okay? Like that game holds up really well. The third one, for the most part. I feel like on PC it's too easy. Like on console when I played it initially back in the day, you could only get like 2-3 dudes max on a shoot dodge, and so it definitely made the game a lot harder, and like you had to be a lot more careful. But when I played on PC, because I played the third after I played the first two on that replay, and it was like, oh wow, you can just like spam shoot dodge and like hit 10 dudes because of the perfect accuracy. It would need to get like a little bit of change, but and hopefully they don't just make the first two like that. That's a good one. That one's niche. It's not worth the money. That's decent, but because there's no guaranteed way to get health back until you get some drinks, like I feel like you're still just delaying the inevitable. Let's just get the combo window. That's just more money. What if we made it a game? What if we made a game that's also a TV show? You've done it again, Don. Who's Don? Isn't it Sam Lake? Or are you referring to Don Matchery? I feel like you can't really blame him for that exclusive. Like I feel like Remedy really likes TV shows. I feel like that's something Remedy would want to do. What's that one symbol in the top right? Okay, yeah. This was like apparently like some drama in the Discord. I heard because people were saying it looks like a swastika. But apparently it's like this game takes a lot of like influences from Basque culture, which is like some subset of Italian culture or something. So it's a Basque coin symbol, but it's near a swastika, but it's not there. It's not a swastika. Don't worry, guys. It's not a fascist symbol. It comes from Italy. I have no idea though. But like what the comment that like spawned the drama was so funny. It was like they were like, "Why is there a swastika on the HUD at all times? Also, why'd you release this on 420?" Andre, oh, okay, I get it. I get that. I got the P90. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. With wonder weapons. I would like to see that. Okay, This was really effective. Let's try the double A. Or the, what's it called? The A12. Sure has a silly name in this game. Alright, this guy. Oh boy! I'm also curious if the Max Payne remakes are gonna like have actual like fully animated cutscenes, or are they gonna do the comics? I would like I can see people wanting the comics, and I think that would be fine. But we already have the comics, right? Like, so seeing them redone in live action, I think would be neat. The Primordial Conservatory. I noticed that he's gotten rid of those like animations where the dude's like running in the hallway. Did I make this game? No, I am not Ladder Ellis. I did not make this game. I am just the man who bought it and playing it. It would be very colorful if I made this game. Why did they include the entirety of the Protocol of the Elder of Zion in the credits? I don't know what I just said, but I hope that's not bad. It sounds really racist. Why would I pay that much for something that has a downside? That would be nice. That sucks. Okay, I have a ton of coins, so let's just go with that one. I think it'd be cool. You're a second. The comics are very nice. If it was comics, that'd be totally fine. Oh, okay. But like, it's an adaptation, right? Or a remake. So like, we already have the comics. They're not going away. So seeing the same thing in a different medium would be cool. And I'd be more inclined to to give you money if these were like good. I've been bamboozled. It's a bad drink. I mean, having an extra option each time seems nice. I don't know why it didn't give me one here. I guess it's got to update the... Fuck. Yeah, in the carnage of like the yellow... not yellow. The red and black. I didn't even realize there was a lizard there. Thankfully, he has a hiss, right? Yeah, I'm wondering if they're going to re-record the VO. I noticed that James McCaffrey is like slated, or like he's credited for working on the remake. I don't know if that was some random dude just saying that, or if you get like if someone remakes a game, the original artists get that one on their IMDb as well. Because it probably should. It's still their work because it's the same. Like, I would imagine they would have to re-record it because I'm pretty sure that's kind of crunchy audio. Like I'm sure it's like compressed compared to modern standards, just so it could like fit on older PCs. Like, I was literally like listening to all the audio tapes from Control that have him, the Max Payne voice actor. just so I could hear more of his voice. There's like some really shitty video game called like Alone in the Dark or something that he voiced, and like I want to get it just so I can hear him like voice a shit character that's not Max Payne. That'd be really fun. Because like the script he's given is so bad. Just off screen, yeah, I don't care. You have almost a full minute of delay for you. Yeah, looking at the thing. What if they did FMV cutscenes for the Max Payne? I don't know if that would be the way to go about it. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna take a while for them to come out, right? Like they've already announced that they've announced Alan Wake 2, which Alan Wake was fine. It wasn't my thing. And Control 2, which that'll be good, right? I like Control enough for a sequel. Although I don't think it was needed. Like I would be happy with a Control 2 if they hadn't announced Max Payne remakes, because I want them to get to those. Oh, yeah, there's an arrow, isn't there? He had a pistol. Yeah, I set the latency on the stream to the default. It's like default and then ultra low latency, or low latency and ultra low latency. And I mean, I wasn't sure how active chat would be and how important it would be for them to have like instantaneous live reactions. I know my internet's not been great in the past week. Like I've had to like restart the router to get like my full speed back a couple times. I do not want a sniper dealing with you third. I cannot believe the sniper doesn't go through enemies. It's a 50 cal. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Like this guy seems to like enjoy his gun porn enough. That should be the thing. But it wasn't in Hotline Miami. Nope. Am I truth? Nope. I missed my Jesus, I'm bad. I missed my collateral opportunity. Here's the last guy. What did you shoot at? I think it's a different dev team for each game, though. Is Remedy big enough to do that? Alright, now I got 4. So what's the benefit of a splatter if I don't have a drink that lets me splatter? Or that gives me a bonus when I splatter? Thrown guns transform into automatic turrets. Does that count for guns when I switch weapons? Check, that's cute. That's terrible. Okay, so let's do automation. I really should not be consuming media about things like HMOds fan games, since all it does is give me an urge to do your own stuff. You should do your own stuff. Everyone should mod Hotline Miami. This isn't a fan game though. This is its own standalone, like, paid for game that's just inspired. Although that paper on the table is literally the Hotline Miami 2 sprite. It's probably not like something he copy and pasted. It's just, how else do you do a piece of paper at that scale? I think the most like he used the exact same sprite scale, which puts him in a position where I do not like these couches. Holy shit, these are bad. They're like a totally different style of pixel art. There's like no hard edges. It's very inconsistent. This is very weird looking. It's like there's a lot of sprites in this game that I think that he took a real life image and just shrunk it down and then tried to fix it up. Like this carpet, for example. I don't feel like this carpet. Maybe, I don't know. There's certain items in this game that look like just shrunk down PNGs. That he's touched up to try to hide that fact. And like when I was first learning how to sprite, I definitely tried that, and like I could never get something looking good doing it that way. Now to the point where it was just like faster to just learn how to do it from scratch. There's a sniper looking down at me. Let's see if this works. Oh! It like legit turns into a turret. I thought it was gonna like just the gun would just spin. Hotline Miami mod is the new reading. There should be Hotline Miami college courses. I could be a professor. Professor in Hotline Miami level design. Speaking of level design for this game, it has the editor problem where none of the floors are unique, right? Like stand out. Part of that is the color, but every floor feels like there's like a middle courtyard and then just like hallways and like just like rooms stacked onto rooms. And everyone feels like this. Where if you look at Hotline Miami 2, every encounter had a very unique like way you had to go about it because of the way it was, and there's a lot of things in this game mechanically that prevent that from happening, namely the fact that you have a huge health bar, so like any weird like level design quirk you can just tank a lot of the damage from it. But yeah, if you look at it, it's like there's like a giant area in the center broken up by like smaller cover pieces. The next floor, I'm sure, will prove me wrong here, but I feel like a lot of floors are like this. Okay, this proved me completely right. At least this part. Very, like, I guess that's how a mansion is laid out, kind of, but not sure what part of a mansion is supposed to be. It's got indoor plants, lily pad pools. Fair, when I mention Hotline mods, I mean stuff for the first game. Yeah, but if you're completely new to modding, I would say you should try the second game's editor before you decide to make a Hotline 1 mod, because the skill set. Oh, there's two turrets on top of each other. I thought I was being shot in the ass. This will be good for like when I inevitably have like an extremely low health bar, is I can just throw the gun into the room and run. That's a turret that's going bird. Get him, boys. Oh shit, they're not moving anymore. Guess their lasers are off. Any multiplayer FPS. The Hitler painting in Berlin. I think it was. Yeah. I did do that for paintings. This is also 2016 on a free mod. But it's bad. It doesn't look good. Like, the pillow shading is so obvious on it. You can spam the roll. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to combo at all, even though it has like an even bigger benefit in this game than Hotline Miami. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing that slow, right? But like full combos are like for like replays. I feel like in Hotline Miami at least when you know the layout. Or in this game, like there's no way I'm gonna be able to learn the layouts of the levels because they all look the same. At least not for a while. You know, I'm sure there's subtle differences. I'm sure like people who worked on it can easily tell. Alright, is this gonna be the Legionnaire boss? Okay, so the boss is randomized? Or did I? I feel like they haven't touched me yet. Oh, well, that's good. It's a lot of bullets. Oh, I can destroy it. Okay. That means it's fine. That was pretty easy. Barely lost any health. Oh, you got the coin. Okay, this should heal me, maybe. I don't know how to catch aerial. Like, do I just need to kill people close by? Rob, you are the best map maker I have to go by. Thank you. I appreciate that. Does it consume the bullet? Like if it shoots twice, does it only take one out of the mag? I have a chance to explode. This is another one I feel like is just gonna scare me. But I already bought one drink. I need to save it. I need to just throw money at this thought. So did it give me that drink for free? I don't know about that. I don't like health bars. The game asks the question, what if Ian from Forgotten Weapons was a hitman raiding Luigi's mansion? Why Ian from Forgotten Weapons? You know what's funny? Is I was writing a paper for a class about smart pistols, and I finished it today. A few hours before I started streaming. And like smart pistols, and I cited his video on the BioFire that he recently put out. So like I was literally able to have like the citation at the bottom be like McCollum, comma Ian. Forgotten weapons I got. Like I thought that was fun. Okay. This one sucks. All these aren't great. I don't know. Just because of the gun porn. I thought there was gonna be more guns, if I'm being honest. But I get like probably colors the full gambit. Like you got pistol one. I think someone said you could get more pistols later on. Maybe I just have to go further in the game. And there's like a couple SMGs. Like there's the FAMAS assault rifle. I don't know if there's any other assault rifles. There's two LMGs. You get the Lewis and the Saw, and you get the Sniper Barrett. How do you get more guns? I think you just have to play longer. Like they'll spawn with different guns. The core message I'm getting from this game is drinking is good. Yes, drinking alcohol gives you health benefits. I need to turn my ceiling fan on. I'm getting a little hot. I'm gonna grab some more water because I'm talking a whole bunch. also Human Being 3 win. It's bad, dude. Like when Human Being 3, like the levels are all finished, other than the first. I'm remaking the first one because it's like really old and like all and the cutscenes be like it's so close, and yet I've made so little progress of it, and it's college's fault because like as soon as college started, my progress on the game on it just nosedived. Also, it's 100 Colt's fault because when I do have free time, I usually choose to work on that because I've got more of a deadline on that because we have weekly meetings. So I'm like, oh, I want to get some progress to show the weekly meeting. So soon, I don't know. 2025. I hope not. Like I was thinking the other day, is like if I let this go any fucking longer, it's gonna be a decade between the games. Like that's insane. Um, at this point, I kind of want to transfer it into like a mod built off of Wrong Engine, but I don't know yet. I need to keep just grinding on it. I did so close. It's like once the levels are done, like the cutscenes are gonna be awful to make because the cutscene editor sucks, but like it's there. I'm so close to the finish. So that doesn't answer your question, but before Biden dies, I'm curious how many people have died between 2016 and now who never got to experience the epic, thrilling conclusion of the Human Being Saga. One sec. Okie dokie. Anyways, I'm not giving you any more money because your drinks suck. Okay. Is it a bad time to confess I may have been part of the group that got Winterfrost to make furry? I bet Mac is really regretting releasing all the assets. I will say, shitposts are funny and all, but that was a lot of effort. At some point, it stops becoming a shitpost and becoming you're just a furry. You're just an unironic furry. You can't hide behind the irony tag once there's a certain level of like effort put into it. And there was a lot of effort into that. I think so. You're just a furry. That said, if Human Being 3 ever comes up, I want to see some shitposts. Day 1, you're going to be getting all the assets for that. Make whatever the fuck you want. You want an easy mode, you want to make it fucking furry hammer, naked hammer. You have my blessing to make her shit. No, guys, I made the 90 level diaper kink campaign for the joke. I was only pretending to be stupid. I am surprised how few shots I took during that. Huntervore, was that Jerry? No, Jerry's Joseph Huntervore. turrets are like fucking amazing. Oh shit, Plank's called out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... I saw the fucking Coomer guy like, looking at me from the into that hallway, and I was like, I am gonna get stuck covered in Coomer this hallway. I have the drink that gives health back with blood droplets. I was like in this slow-mo looking at my vial seeing if it was gonna go up there. Oh, this is going in. Go, gadget turret. I wonder if I can kill myself after getting the clear on the Coom. Still, we can fix that. I'm gonna go back to this and it's just gonna be unlistenable. Which John are you tag? Which John are you tag yourself? John Ocho, John Faith, John Pizza Tower, John 1900 Cult. That's the Crusader's real name, John 1900 Cult. Dev confirmed that it's true. What the heck is this? Okay, this has to be randomly generated, right? I'm just gonna sit here, stare at the wall. Tron Chaser. That was one of the originals that was like unironic, right? Oh, I gotta get the. I think that's decent. Because there's a lot of enemy crowds, right? That one's also good. Reading nooks. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna need both of these. Oh man, I'm drunk. I do not like the fucking enemy spam. Also, I just noticed, are all the enemies just randoms? Like, is every single enemy just a random? There's... Oh, now the game's good. No! Despawning! No! No! I feel like you guys don't really need to hear the game audio that much, do you? Okay. Hold on. This is gonna suck for you guys. It's just Rob mouth noises. Oh no. I love this achievement. This little hedgehog. It's funny. I'm getting kind of annoyed with this song. Uh-oh. Did not like me tabbing in. Okay, it's stabilized. Oh, shit. If people here see, is there a fourth Shrek movie? I know 3 exists because that was the one that ripped off It's a Wonderful Life, right? Or is that the 4th movie? He's got the babies. I remember hating Shrek 3 as a kid. The first 2 were great. Okay. Now we're at the spot where I'm like losing health very early on in the mat. And I don't think I have any way to regain it right now. The alleged blood droplet thing doesn't seem to be working that wonderfully. Too bad. Okay, so there. Okay, so I think I may have seen Shrek 4 then, because I do remember. And if I didn't, well, I don't know if I watched the full thing. You just gonna insult me? Yeah. Okay. Ah, this is the night. Okay, the Legionary. I'm curious if I throw my gun, will it make a turret? And then will I be just SOL once the turret dies? I'm too scared to try. There's no room for experimentation in a roguelite. The Matrix Spirit, yeah. The Colossal. I think. Okay, this might be the furthest I've gotten now. They're out of order. They're randomized, like the different locations. Hayabusa. That's decent. That's decent. I was not aware that my footsteps could be heard. Let's go with Aperture. The Matrix Beer TM. I did not see the new Matrix movie, but like I watched a whole like thing on it. How it was very clearly like, oh my gosh, okay, it's over. It's over already. We're fucked. Shit. That sucks. Yo, is that a turret? How can I play the Hotline Miami fan game when there's no dynamic lighting? God, dynamic lighting to every fan game. Oh boy. Here. Get a turret going. Yeah, get the lizard. Get the lizard. You can do it. The Matrix rebooted might have been a little too on the nose. Yeah, I definitely panicked there. Oh, can I use this? That's cute. Is this unlimited ammo? Oh, the barrel heats up. That's slick. I think I've missed every single one of those throwing stars that I've thrown. So they don't break the windows when they shoot. That was confusing me earlier because I was looking for like a window that I got shot from. That looks like shit. That's very stretched. Like look at the extra long pixels. That's gotta be an image that he's yeah, that's gotta be an image that he's just ripped off on. Yeah, I was complaining about that earlier, Danny. Like that's legit one of the things that got me into Hotline Miami to begin with, was I loved the concept of making a huge ass mess and it just like the carnage stays there. But you don't go backwards to the level in this game, you just exit at the top. Yeah, that's another thing, is that you always start from the same position and go up. I don't think it would have been bad to not have that. Like, I don't think it would have really mattered in this game since the levels kind of blend together. Like, there's not a whole lot of like intentional encounter design. It's just a lot of here's a whole bunch of rooms with guys in them, kind of milling about, and they can't leave until you open the door. Maybe it just takes a couple shots to break the window. So it's just those fellas. He killed the lizard. Oh, I thought I fucked myself there for a moment there. Because he didn't die immediately, and I put my face right on top of his barrel. Let me off. Hotline, someone should do Hotline Miami with Visitor Clean It. That would be funny. That would be really funny. The chunkers. These guys actually aren't even that scared because they don't move. Oh gosh! Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I was trying to pick up this gun and got stuck here and was just being filtered for a moment. That could have gone so bad. Fuck, those things suck so much. It literally almost did it again. Holy crap. I'm seeing the black outline of the gun and just pressing it up. Thinking it's a normal gun. Alright, you can die. Cry made a Madness animation about that sort of thing. Oh, like cleaning up after a Madness episode? That would be funny. Is the Madness game good? Like, I kind of wanted a Madness game that was like the same perspective as the episodes, right? But he made like, and I think that exists as like a Flash game. But like the new one is like 3D. I was kind of, it seems weird to do. What do you think about the game removing the door mechanic from normal Hotline? Like, here's the thing: is every like change from Hotline Miami that this dude's made is in service of the fact that it is a roguelike. Like everything, so many mechanics are changed because the game can't just kill you instantly. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a roguelike. So I think it's very silly looking that they're just like chilling in these rooms. But otherwise, especially with the way the level design is, you would just get swamped with dudes if when they heard you that they could all come running at you. Like, it's a pacing mechanic, right? To keep it so you're in charge of when you engage most enemies. But it is rather silly looking in a lot of cases. So I don't know. Like, I can't see him taking that out without fundamental design changes everywhere else in the game need to be made. And I feel like a lot of game design choices were also to make the slow-mo like need to be used. like the enemy reaction times and the fact that they take more hits. Like I feel like slow-mo was like one of the first bullet points when thinking of designing this game, right? Like it didn't come to solve a problem. It was a problem that people needed the game devs needed to solve. Like how do we get people to use it? And it's like I feel like I mean I have to use it all the time or I'm gonna take a ton of damage otherwise. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I can just kick you. I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking it's dog rules. Alright, so I don't have like a simple solution for the door thing. I think it would cause a domino effect of other game design choices that he would have to change. And like there's just all these rooms. It's like this. It's like a big center area with cover, and then you kind of work your way around. Sometimes they're connected, sometimes they're not. Oh, this is. It's more expensive than I remember. That one sucks. Killing an enemy during focus rolls a slot. That one sucked. I wasn't getting anything out of that. Let's do that. I feel like the restriction on vaulting is unnecessary, but it's so rarely used right now. I just realized that the first drink I got today, oh my goodness, this is like the funnel of death. Is increased movement speed, so if I die and have to restart, I'm gonna be very frustrated with how slow my guy is. My goodness, oh my goodness! Someone just cracked a shot at me. It'd be funny if I could like Master Chief style rip those turrets off. Like I like them, but they seem pretty easy. Like all the like special enemies, these guys don't seem to be doing a whole lot. Obligatory roll, dodge, glass, gunner, tunnel, check. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do? Is to just roll all the way up? I don't know. I think I can plead, Your Honor, this is my first time playing the this map, and if I can't experiment because if I die, I'm losing like an hour of progress now. How long has it been? How long has this run been, you think? I just realized how. Oh fuck! I'm low on health. Okay. No! No! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Need to drink some blood. Good help back. Well, I was out of ammo, Dammy. I was out of ammo. I had a kick. Yeah, he definitely shrank the kick hitbox because it was otherwise too easily abused. Now I'm just like kicking past dudes to the point where I shouldn't even rely on it. No, don't like that. This is a different song at least. Had to do it. Hi, Danny. Okay, I got double, so... You really don't go one change anything. The dual pose is kind of funny. I mean, it's definitely mirrored, right? And he's... Oh, look how thin his shoulders is. Oh shit, 100 gold. Deborah. Look out. I think I've got him stuck. He's just waving his arms. What you doing, buddy? Arr. Had a fight. It's alright, I have to kill you to progress. We can't become friends. Deborah. I swear I recognize half of you from Workshop Labs. I mean, it's a pretty small community, plus I posted the link in my channel on Workshop Labs, so... Okay. Good one-ish. I don't know how... I assume I have 100 health, right? Jormungandr. Interesting. I don't know how much I want to rely on melee. That's the easy, boring one. I don't like the idea of it being less accurate, because accuracy is important, and it's not like the guns don't do enough damage as is. The guns just do plenty of damage. Hi, Eddie. Deborah as a pushover. It literally gave up at the last third of the fight. I would like to do cliche, but I don't want to kill myself with an explosive barrel. Waiter, give me the hair of a dog. Yeah, I suppose so. Let's get that second vial. Gulp. What does that dude do, you think? It looks like he has like a fire extinguisher on his back. He probably just blows up. No, he didn't blow up. Oh, he did. He did, right? Am I crazy? Uh-oh. I just realized I haven't been wearing my Apple Watch ever since I got back from my run. And now I'm not going to complete my circles. God damn it! I forgot this whole time. No, I have 3 more hours and I only have 2 more hours on the clock. God damn it. Oh, it's too late now. Might as well not even worry about it. Completely forgot. Because I ran today, so I kind of figured I was done. Flashlights now, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's dark to the point where I need this thing. So it's just for show. Yeah, look at this tile versus that thing. Like, on when it first goes, like it annoys me. Just make it red, make it pink. The art style will survive. Yeah, they do explode. The explosion's not that animated. It's mostly smoke. This is a lot of them. Yeah. That's my gun. That's my own turret. They be Burton. Well, look at the distance that he went. I didn't even see him, holy shit. It didn't do a lot of damage to me though. I think I just got really lucky. Okay. I would have been upset if that had been the round ending. Or the run ending. Accident. Oh hey, it's Don't Fear the Reaper 2. Yep. This is my original vision. Don't Fear the Reaper 2. I wonder how much of the modding community Lateralis knew of before making this. Like, obviously he knew of Midnight Anima, obviously, but that's not that deep. And so I wonder if he's seen Don't Fear the Reaper. Obviously, it's not what inspired this, because his other game also does the like this is his gimmick, this color scheme. This is why he's gonna sacrifice game design to keep it. Yo, that's a big barrel. Check that barrel. Guys, that's gotta be a shrunk down sprite. The lighting on it is too weird and random to be handmade, right? I mean, gameplay reminds you of Ruiner. I could see some elements of that, right? Ruiner's soundtrack is like one of my favorites of all time. Like top 5 easily. I love that game was so good. The biggest problem with Ruiner he's just fucking the biggest problem with Ruiner was there wasn't enough Ruiner, right? Like it ends at like what feels like the second, like it feels like half a game. It's just a shame. And I think they're doing something else now. I think they're doing a first-person game. Like both narratively and like game length-wise, I feel like they could have had twice the length of the game. But asking any dev for a longer game is like that's not fair. I've been saying it. I need to replay Ruiner for a while. I've only played it the once. It was the first game I ever played on this PC. Someone like gifted it to me or something, I think. It's a winery. I think it's a cellar, so it would make sense you have those big barrels, right? And cars shoved very tightly into random corners. It's very video gamey level design, and that it's 100% designed like for playstyle before like trying to be anything believable. Honestly, the way that the hallways have all these choke points make this section actually really easy so far. Make it like there's so many choke points that you can just filter the enemies through. Plus, the exploding enemies are more of a boon for me than them. I feel like, so long as they don't blindside me like they're doing. They should just scream at you the whole time, like a really loud scream, so I know that they're there. Yeah, the ending was too abrupt. It was like, it was one and done for you. You liked it, not go through it again. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I feel I have that opinion on, and then like a couple years will go by, and I'll be like, I want to re-experience that game. But they're not replayable games back to back. They're like games that like every once in a while is like I actually want the full experience, including the tough parts. Chainmail. Okay, so technically 10% more health in most cases. Activates faster. I feel like it activates as soon as I hit the button, right? Okay, I'm not getting any kunai. I wish I could like tell them to stop stocking these things. Okay, let's do chainmail. You want to see a KS23 show up? Yeah. I don't know if I can say what. It's not in 1900 Cult. I can say there's no KS23 in 100 Cult, but there's a different Hotline Miami project that you might see the KS23 in. And that's as far as I feel comfortable saying without their blessing. I appreciate that they give you your guns back if you forget. Like right as I walked into the exit, I was like, oh, I didn't pick up my P90s. So I'm sure enough people did that enough times for him to just be like, you know what, you get them, you can have them, you can just leave the room and you get them back. take inventory on what gun you left behind and just spawn you with it. Look at these choke points. This is like easier than the infinite foyer. Ah! Where did he come from? Easy peasy. AA-12 moment. Oh my goodness, there's a million dudes. Now, a lot of floors seem to start like this. Yeah, I think a lot of the reason the level design blends together, not only is like the size kind of kept pretty uniform, but like you start in the same position every time, right? In the center, bottom center. You gotta work your way up. Like some Hotline Miami floors are just like 3 rooms, right, with special enemies, and they're infinitely harder than like the mess of like the maze. Oh gosh, the game just froze for a second there. I thought it crashed. That would have been the end of the stream. So it's faster to spam click, but you can just hold it click. Okay. How did they put a car inside? Frowny face. Good question. I pointed that out earlier. Yes, they built it piece by piece in the basement. You're exactly right, yes. Rude. I was real worried he was bugged out too for a moment there. Mr. Manslaughter. Mr. Man Laughter. You like to laugh? The urge you really have to resist though. This is, I'm pretty sure, a Doom 3 boss. Or Prey, like the original Prey, not the reboot. One of those like id Tech like 3 games. I basically face tanked him. I didn't even try dodging a lot of that. Am I gonna beat the game today? I think you just jinxed it. I think you just jinxed it. may be fun. Unless they ricochet, like I don't think that these give you enough description, right? And I guess playing more, you just figure it out, right? But like, do the enemy bullets ricochet off walls? Because if that's true, I don't fucking want this. I would assume no. At least this one gives me a percent chance. A couple of them just say have a chance, like this one. What chance? Is it 100%? Is it 0.01%? I gotta know, dude. It is a Doom 3 boss? Okay, yeah. So far, I think the Snake boss is decent because of how fast he moves, and the Legionnaire boss is great. The rest have been a little forgettable. Like, I'm mostly just mag dumping them, waiting for them to die without dodging. But I would say that, like, maybe 5% of every boss I've ever, like, of all the bosses in all the video games that I've played, maybe 5% I've actually enjoyed. I don't like boss fights normally, so I'm not the kind of guy to judge these things properly. But I really like the Legionnaire boss. That one was good. Yeah, it's Sarge from Doom 3. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, anyways, I'm gonna assume it's not the enemy bullets. That would suck. That one seems. I mean, that one could be good. I think someone in chat said those explosions don't hurt me. Like, it would be terrible if it did, right? Because there's many instances that the enemies just push themselves on top of you. Okay, Ricochet. Yeah, let's just do that. Bottoms up. Cheers, fellas. God, it's this song. This song is starting to get on my nerves. Okay, what do these enemies do? Oh boy. What do those enemies do? I don't see any more of them. Oh, they're invisible. That's... Look at them wiggle. I literally didn't notice them the first time I looked in this room. That's awesome. That's awful. Because that's how I die the most in this game, is that I don't realize there's an enemy standing right next to me. Just, like, hosing me. Yeah, goofy little ears. Yep, see? Yep, just like that. No idea that he was literally in kissing distance. Go, gadget. Dude, that turret ability is so OP. Something about it's kind of plain. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a lack of variation. I would have had more colors than just red. I'm like, there's variety, but it is the same kind of house the whole way through. So it's just a lot of like hallways. This has got like, this is like a library, I guess. Probably go harder with the amount and the size of the bookshelves than this. Do the bookshelves shoot books when you shoot them, though? That's the important part. Holy cow, is this Midnight Animal? Big if true. I don't believe it is. I haven't seen lizards in a minute. Lizards. Where did that invisible guy go? He was like, oh, there he is. Genuinely invisible. Like, almost. Oh my goodness, okay. Bushwhacking. Alright. Oh, it's right there. I feel like I have bad eyesight. Like, can you guys see these? It's probably unfair to ask you guys since you're dealing with stream compression. It, like, depending on the floor, they really do go invisible. Oh my goodness. I'm scared of these dudes. Remember when each biome I only had one? Oh, I kind of do remember that. That is a good thing that he did not do that. Because this is classic game design 101 to... Like, the combat sandbox improves as you add more special enemy types. Like, because you can have a lot of different encounters by mixing and matching the different special enemies. Oh wow, I have like no health again. Is it just this last? Woo. Okay, there's still a bunch of enemies. Okay. Immediately killed by the shadow people. The holograms are gang stalking me. Yeah, they're hard to see, dude. Like, video games always have a trouble striking that balance of, like, cloaked enemies. It's like they're either just obvious and it was pointless, or like they're actually really hard to see. I think this is a decent, like they can go unnoticed pretty easily, but then when I actually look for them, I can see them. I'm just scared of them. I think after the first bullet, they're no longer invisible. They might go back after a certain amount of time, but. It's bathroom idols without the bath. Yeah, like I've been a bit critical of the level design, and I understand a lot of the reason it is the way they did it. Like I understand a lot of the choices. Like, I can't just say it's not like how you're supposed to do it in Hotline Miami or go it's bad. But, like, there's no patrolling enemy types. It's all just, they just randomly walk around. Like, when people do that in the editor, it also makes their levels, like when there's not a specific encounter design, it's just I made floors with, like, small rooms with dudes just milling about in them. It did create a bland level design. You don't remember specific encounters. And that's the problem this has. But then, because you can tank so many shots, I'm not sure how avoidable that even is. The group bath. The group boop. The group boop. Yeah, there's no pissing animation. And when I say idle, I mean the random enemies, not idols. Idols are statics that have an animation. Ooh. Okay, that's a good one. I like the name of this one, even though I don't hardly ever use grenades. There's a lot of drinks specified about the grenades in the throwing stars. And I specifically, during the demo, like part of my feedback I gave to him, I was like, I don't like pickup throwables. They seem like not worth picking up because, one, they're teeny and they're the same color as all the other crap on the floor. I don't notice them. But two, like, I throw it, I'm out of a weapon. I have to run back and grab a gun. Or run forward if I'm feeling ballsy, but it's more optimal to run back. I would have done it where it was like the Doom Eternal, like, ice cannon or like flame belch kind of thing, where it was like it would tie to its own button, right? And they so you could like tactically design it so it's not just an OP grenade. Like, you could have reasons, and then you could have enemy types that you needed to knock down with explosives, or enemy types that need to be killed with the throwing stars, or and like the drinks would make more sense because I would have a couple kunai in my back pocket. It would require some reworks of some of the combat balancing, but as it is, it's like if I pick up a kunai, I don't want it. An accident. If I pick up a grenade, like, probably an accident. Okay, anyways, let's get that one. Now, what constitutes a rifle? Let's go talk to the nun. I'm sorry, but Doom... Oh, the nun's not here. Where'd the nun go? I just wanted to look at her list and see if, like, each weapon had a class. So, like, obviously, the M1 Garand is a rifle. Is the sniper rifle a rifle? Is the FAMAS a rifle? Oh, or is that an assault, like this LMG's not. And the SMGs aren't. And the pistols aren't. And the shotguns aren't. I can only think of those 3 rifles. Grenades are actually pretty good. I'm sure they are. I've never liked video games where the grenade is like its own weapon item that you have to pick up. I like it to be like a tool. There's a reason every FPS makes them a tool now instead of like you have to manually swap to it and you hold it. Blood donation sounds useful. I forget the names of them already. Alright, anyways. M1 Garand, you mean the Gary Newman Diablo one? Yeah. I also, fucking dude. What is this? Like, you're getting away with such horrible, like, Hotline Miami level design because of the other mechanics. Because I can tank shots. Like, if this was in a Hotline Miami, like, editor level, I'd just close the game. You can, like, I wish this had more specific encounters. I feel like those would play better. And just, I don't know. It's a hard thing to balance. Hotline Miami was all about dying over and over and over again. So a roguelite is like the antithesis of that. You don't want to die. And so every mechanical change that he's made is in service of that. so it's hard for me to say when it's bad and when it's good, because he's trying to do something totally different in Hotline Miami, and Hotline Miami is what I know. But this annoys me because they're all gonna funnel into my asshole. There was more than I remembered. There was. Yeah, it is a suicide bomb. Although the level they were introduced, it was really easy to deal with them. This kind of level, I could see it being a lot more annoying. The level they were introduced, like, had all those choke points. It made it very easy. Okay, also I should find a rifle. Okay, let's see this. I'm struggling to tell. Can you guys see? Robotron 2084 is still fun. You die in one hit. I'm guessing that's a roguelite. Obviously, you couldn't do that in this game because of how, like, the air is just thick with lead at all times. Alright, the sniper rifle is really bad for crowd control, though. It'd be fun if it had, like, explosive ammunition. It's reaching fire rate levels that shouldn't be possible. Oh boy, they're all filtering to me. The ricochets are getting them, hell yeah! It's a stand-up arcade. Yeah. Yeah, the sniper rifle doesn't give you any extra zoom. Because otherwise, you'd just be a baby about stuff, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Okay. No, I think it does give me more zoom. But not a ton. Plus, I'm not taking advantage of it. I've learned to keep the crosshair, like, close to your guy in Hotline Miami. This is a shotgun. I probably turned that sniper rifle into a turret, so I can never use it again. I mean, eventually you just have to kind of admit that if the gore of the game is the excuse for bad design, then the core of the game is the bad design. The gore of the game? I'm guessing you meant core of the game. This is a valiant attempt at a Hotline Miami roguelike. It doesn't beat Hotline Miami, obviously. Although, I've been enjoying it. I've been having fun. The only time I get really annoyed is when I have, like, no health and I'm expected to keep fighting. It just kills the pacing. And I think that would have a pretty decent solution of either always give me some sort of way to get back health, or recharge the last, X% of your health bar. So you're not a single bullet away from dying, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because you can't go through this game with no hits. Like, you're gonna get shreked. And I think they could have definitely slowed the enemy reaction speed and bullet velocity and not had the slow-mo. guys come from? Where did you guys come from? Jesus. Payday Hotline Miami? I feel like those turrets really don't hit you that hard. Like there might be, I'm curious what their like damage is versus like a normal bullet. It doesn't feel like it's that much. And then they just become enemies that can't hunt you down. Ah! Intravenous does not beat agents fairly great. I've been curious about that one. That one's stealth though, and I'm not a big stealth guy. I thoroughly enjoy New Vegas more than Hotline Miami, but it's a different genre too. I mean, I mean, that's apples and oranges, right? Midnight Fight Express is a lot of fun. There's like a specific boss fight where you fight a harvester that's awful, and I found out the reason it's terrible is at some point they nerfed the amount of ammo capacity that guns have, like after the game released, but... Oh, that's cute. Okay, it was a boss fake out. That was... Nothing personal, kid. I hate stealth, so I just John Wick some of its levels. Feels like top-down Tarkov. Interesting. There's like some game called like BattleBit that's like pixel art Tarkov. And then there's actually a... Oh shit, there's two of them now. There's actually a teardown mod that's like very Tarkov inspired that I thought was really cool. I really want to see a single-player game with like the Tarkov inventory management mechanics. Like, I love me some Tarkov. Second most played game of all time for me, after Hotline Miami 2. Okay. Every boss has just been a pushover. Like, I've just been face tanking all of their stuff, like vaguely trying to avoid it. Yes. I think I learned that by now. Okay, common invisible rolling. Reload faster. That's gonna be good for boss fights. Yeah. It would be yes. The story sucks. And it pisses me off every time they interrupt me with the story. I love though how many enemy like types they introduce. There is literally like 100 enemy factions in that game, and they all have their own intro. It's so funny. But yeah, it was a fun little experience. Midnight Fight Express. Shitty music incoming. It's fine. Doesn't sound any different than the other ones, I feel like. Whoa! Okay, new enemy type. What do you do? Oh! He has an RPG! That's fucking great. Okay. I can see that, like, especially since it's impossible to tell what's going on in this game, like, perfectly during some of the, like, when all the enemies are stacked up on each other. I can see myself just instantly losing a shit ton of health. Because, like, an RPG just, like, snuck its way past me. Oh jeez. I really wish I could. I've been looking for a FAMAS ever since I got the rifle perk, and I don't see any. Did I accidentally turn it off when I talked to the nun? Whee! Door stuck. Door stuck. I wonder what does that achievement get me? Kill 15 enemies with doors. I've only killed 15 enemies with doors this run. Oh, there's explosive deaths too, although they're not that detailed. They're not the Grizzly Hotline Miami 2 explosion deaths. Oh. That's funny every time. No variation, that's why you don't like the OST. No, it's all by one guy. Trying to keep it consistent, right? I'm impressed that the dev also did the music, right? Like, he didn't have the funding to, like, contract a whole bunch of different artists. I think it serves its purpose. What's funny is, like, the other day I subscribed to some YouTube channel that just does like workout mixes with video game soundtracks, and they uploaded an Ocho playlist, which was like weird because like all of his other stuff is like Cyberpunk 2077, God of War, like big games that everyone's heard of. Like, so it's funny for them to go for a niche game like this. Although I think it's doing decent on Steam. Like, I know some YouTubers have shouted it out. They're not tied to the biome. Yeah, they're not different enough from each other and then like tied to the specific location for it to be like for my brain to like solidify like an association between them. But I mean, you know, it's got a beat and they're fun, and I think that's all that he was intending on having. I feel like something shot at me. Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's a sniper rifle. Okay. Yeek. That was such a bad spot to be in. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. I had like full health before that debacle. The off-screen, man. Fix it. So this is kind of a neat effect, but they don't do anything, right? If I throw my gun in there, is it like an abyss? Oh, it just hits it. Okay. Can I shoot over it? Yes. Yeah, most of the levels blend together. I feel like part of that's intentional. Like, I remember there being a church, and then there's the baths, because it's steam. There's the dark one. Oh, I whiffed that. There's a trillion enemies on this floor. This is another floor where it's hallways surrounding a giant area. There we go. There's no girlfriend. Is that the plot? Are you spoiling the end of the game for me? Am I killing all these dudes for no reason? I thought it was okay to kill these dudes for my pussy. It's okay, these guys aren't real. None of this is real. If there's any place to put a Shining reference in a video game, it would be this game though. Giant mansion. Giant ghost mansion. They have the, like the Shining tiles. Watching the RPG like fly at them in slow motion like is so funny. Oh my goodness. No, she's at the back of this hallway of a mansion. That only goes one direction. The thinnest mansion. Like, I don't even know if I've seen a staircase. It's all just heading north. Turret, go. Oh shit, that's a bad call. Did my turret get him? I think it did. I'm stuck on the fucking void. Dead ahead mansion. Now that would be memorable. Mansion boat. My parents want to go to Branson, Missouri for a vacation, and I've been there before. It's actually really nice. It's like it's like in the Ozarks. But I was like looking at things to do, and there's a Titanic museum in Missouri, and it's this. The building is like looks like a big boat, like it's got a hull, like it's not size accurate or even proportional to the Titanic, but it's just a building with a boat like front. What's it called? Bow. Ooh, these are expensive. Rolling while an arm generates. Oh, okay. That's cute. You could do like a fun like gimmick playstuff with that. Okay, there's nothing other than tab. There's not anything I even need to buy. Okay. Titanic fog. Yeah, Eddie. Titanic fog. Keen on making some investments? I guess. Can't really spend money anywhere else. That's a good one for making more money. Because I like the SMGs in this game. Just notice the swastika. it's a Basque symbol. Oh yeah, hold on. He's so anal about this drink. So she said that I would get it instantly. So do I have that one right now? Sorry guys, gotta answer a text. Isn't there a way to check your drinks? Oh, look at that. How do I... Okay. So which one did we just buy? It was like something about the health bar. Ah, so it does give it to you. You just don't drink it. There's no drinking animation. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thanks, gang. Well, the problem is I didn't really want health bars. Because I think they're ugly. I hate health bars in video games. I hate hit markers and I hate health bars. And my reasoning for that is I feel like you should put more effort into the like hit feedback and like the enemy state. Because when I shooting at enemies with hit markers and health bars, I'm only like my brain defaults to only looking at hit markers. This is not a criticism of this specific game. He was just adding another drink. I'm talking more like Call of Duty. Like I got really good at Tarkov of like knowing when I killed a dude just by like the way he moves. Like the most briefest little like hand movement in a bush. It's like, oh, he's dead. Whereas like Call of Duty, you only look at for like the hit markers in the 100 points. You don't even look at like the enemy feedback. Like Hotline Miami is perfect for that. You get the bright red blood going everywhere. This is what autistic alcoholics are like. Just a bunch of references. And I won't say that health bars aren't useful. And like looter shooters, they're really like important. But there's more immersive ways to convey that information than a fucking like loading bar above the enemy's head. I legit haven't seen the FAMAS ever since I got that thing. I think I might have accidentally turned it off with the nun. I wonder if the invisible enemies will have health bars. They're still alive. I'm shot from a lot of things I can't see right now. Game incentivizes out. Yeah, banned in Australia. Kids are gonna drink heavily, thinking that they're gonna get the ability to have a bubble. I've played this entire run basically in a hamster ball. Fuck off. Cool, FAMAS. Oh, hey, there, you're right. Let's see if I get health. It does. Oh god, like if I can have a steady supply of FAMASs, I've won. Cause that was a chunk. That was a good chunk of health it gave back. Thank you, Danny. Your eagle eyes. It would be funny if taking that drink caused the FAMAS to have a smaller spawn chance. Shit, I just wasted a bunch of guns there. French pill. I love the look of the FAMAS. Curious if these are random. Probably not. That would cause so many problems. The other thought I had is they grow, but that would also just generate so many problems. Oh, where's bullets coming from? I think those are ricochets. Honestly, I can't say this. But I was gonna like tell Danny something we should add to 100 Cult, but I'll try to hold my tongue. But I'm really enjoying the RPG, guys. I'll just say that. I feel like this would play all like really well with Hotline Miami. Like a one-shot AOE. Surely this floor is almost done, right? Like, I'm still not getting like the last enemy arrows. There we go. Moss acquired. Yeah, I know, but I want normal enemies to have it. I want to see them come up more often. They're fun as having a single shot explosive enemy type is fucking great. Wait, I know you've been dogging me down this entire time with hurtful words. Time to send you back where you belong. Yeah, the bullets have outlines. Oh, we've made it to the heart. If I die here, it's gonna be extremely embarrassing. Oh shit. Forsaken Art. My game is stuttering. Really need to actually start dodging some of those lasers. Holy crap, okay. We did it! We did it! There's no Ocho stream part 2. I beat the game. What the fuck, Terraria boss? Yeah, exactly. Wakes up on the beach, have to do it all over again. Can finally take off the face diaper. No, don't get on the subway again. That's where you got the mask. Okay, so this game said I had 2.1 hours in it. Like, that was demo playtime. I'm curious how long this took me to beat. How long has this stream been? 4 hours? Okay, so it took me 4 hours to beat the base game. Eh, Spencer Yan. That's the Midnight Animal boy. Sometimes blunt comments and notes let me shape the game considerably and aggravated me in equal measure. That's so funny. Yeah, so basically, like, this was technically another attempt at a Midnight Animal remake. But he at least spun it into his own thing enough. Yeah, so there is a GF. And he hugged her for 2 years. John Ocho got the GF. He killed 300,000 dudes on his quest for pussy because he made a fatal mistake of seeing some stranger drop something on the subway and putting it on his face. Which honestly is gross. You shouldn't do that. That's a thin subway train? Yeah, I had that thought too. If anyone ever asks you about Midnight, yeah, it's this. This is it. This is what Midnight Animal wanted to be. Black and white, and you shoot dudes. There's no, like, crybaby, like, story guy. That saved this. Like, if there was a guy that was crying about being sad the whole time, ugh. These job titles are really cringe. Like, is this a joke? Or is this how they actually credit themselves at his publisher? And this game is a cautionary tale about never putting on random LSD masks on somebody. Yep. So, honestly, a pretty positive result from Midnight Animal. Right? Like, I think this is like the best you could scrounge that kind of idea. We've reached the zenith of Midnight Animal. We can move on to something else. We don't need an Ocho to return to John Ocho. Don't say that. Head of colors. Yeah, like, what's going on here? I thought the gunplay felt very fun and punchy. He's back. He's now called Avery. I thought there'd be more guns. Like, I distinctly remember tuning in to one of his streams, and he was, like, making an MP40. The game I would have enjoyed some more guns. Head of coloring, bitch. There's no colors. Easiest job in the world. I colored in Ocho. Does it tell? Am I blind? Is there no like runtime clear? 40 rooms, 18 drinks. My accuracy is pretty decent. Oh, it's right there, runtime. It was just a weird way to format the number. Okay, so it took me like 2 hours. 2 hours plus some. Didn't some guy already made it? There's like guys, plural, is many. You have to unlock them between runs. 1,400 people to get kill to get that cage. Worth it. Spencer won. Spencer definitely won. The dude got like that dude is a king of marketing. Like he's got his next game funded. Like it's also black and white. That's just group. Each 10 seconds a person died. Honestly, that's not even unrealistic. Two hours is a completed round. I mean, honestly, if it was any longer than that, I would have gotten tired. If it was any longer, I would need checkpoints, right? Like I would not want to go back to the infinite foyer. I was honestly, I got like all my deaths were like in the second or third stage, so I got nervous. I'm not sure what drinks did I have that made me OP. I think the moving fast one immediately made me like break some of the bosses because I didn't need to like roll to get away from their attacks. I could just strafe away. I did get some healing ones over time. I think that blood one was helping me more than I was giving it credit. It was way better than the health kit one. You can get one health regen drink and become God. Yeah. Like I almost wonder if you remove all the health remove drinks, like lower the amount of health you have in general, but then like but it just with a roguelite you want to be tanky. Like I want it like I guess and like maybe this impossible mode does this where you take way more damage, but then you can heal yourself by killing enemies. So you're like and everyone's gonna roll their eyes, but like Doom Eternal, you're fluctuating between like nearly dead and up at the top a ton. But the way the game kind of works, like if you get in a corner and you just get pummeled, like that's it. Yeah, metalhead. It's like I'm happy that we got more Hotline Miami likes. And I was very interested in playing this to see what would work and what didn't because a lot of the ideas in this have been like shot around the community for modding for a while. Like RPG enemies, awesome. Invisible enemies, they honestly weren't that bad. But there was a couple times where they were just like right behind me, just like shooting me in the ass because I was looking otherwise. Um, you want to know what his mask reminds? I wonder if I can find a photo of this. Like there was a specific set of Bionicles that their heads, like they stopped doing the like the classic Bionicle head, right? And they were just like these like lime green smooth things that would like suction the head on, right? I forget which series this was. It was one of the later ones. Okay, good. I don't remember. Here we go. Okay, let's. I'm looking on this on my phone, because I didn't want to tab out of the game. Honestly, this is a bad image because it's backwards. Can any of the images here like be attached to a Bionicle? For a select person, this is gonna like awaken some nostalgia. Oh, I just got a fucking like spam message on Discord. So it looks like this. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's what his mask reminds me of. But like white, obviously, because you know lime green's not allowed. You googled. Well, first of all, you misspelled Ocho. That's probably why you got the Miami Horror. I think the game is neat. If you're interested in like more Hotline Miami content and like you're interested in something that takes the Hotline Miami formula, decides to make it a roguelike, and then has to change a lot of other mechanics to fit it. Like if you're interested in what that looks like, I think this is good. This is an interesting case study. I enjoyed myself playing through it, and I might go back if I can get more guns. I feel I watched Asire stream it, and he like had like a little thing to get more guns, but he never got guns. He just got trinkets. Like I guess that's how you encourage replayability, right? Um, is to be like, yeah, you play this time, you get a whole bunch of guns, you know? I'm curious if my clear time was quick compared to the normal person because of my Hotline Miami skills. Update my 1900 cult. Oh, are you talking about the MH dev team, like here? Because that's not um something I can change. I don't think that's Danny's. Anyways, check out check out this random message I just got on Discord. Hello, my dear. I was aware of your exceptional gaming skills. Do you like these girls? They're characters in an MMORPG League of. I shouldn't be advertised. Oh my god, just titties. Fuck. I can't show that. What if they made the health bar number of respawns? I don't like the idea of limited respawns. That continues the problem of okay, if I spam this enough, will he another pod down? I know. Maybe I can. I think that's fine. I think we can get away. No one report me. Okay, no, he's not. Perf, you said I could rob this man. Grenade Prince. That's a funny name. See, these are both grenades. I didn't use grenades. Why do I spend so much money on this? It won't let me. See? Perf. I know you're there. Like I'm clicking. Can you hear it? Oh, you asked? Oh. That makes more sense. I thought you were I thought you said to do it. You're like live up to your name. Okay, yeah. Like the large health bar makes individual encounters way less interesting because like if you fuck up, like if you take a couple shots, it's fine. But it adds like a stress in the back of your head. As you're like over time taking more and more damage. Like I don't like beating this game without any like healing abilities would be significantly more difficult. I definitely think the level design could be better. Like there's a lot of me just like heading over to the guy to deal with him. And like I've harped on that for the idols in Hotline Miami a lot. I feel like you could have done enemy types kind of like I wish you had done a dodger enemy type or something. Like I think everything can be solved with bullets, right? Like there's no dodge, there's not even a fat. There's like no enemies that like just take more damage. Now I can see why you wouldn't want to just rip off Hotline Miami designs, but like there's not a whole like all the enemy like like special enemy types. I don't know how many like make you change up your playstyle. Like the invisible enemies need to be more vigilant. The turret dudes, you know, you shoot them. You just need to like they're honestly the turret dudes were easier than normal enemies. They didn't do enough damage. Like I would have had it so they, if this is possible, to just like they lay down fire. Like you cannot go through that way again without rolling or something. All of them are fat though, kinda, yeah. Okay. Actually, the reason I was here was I wanted to see if more guns would spawn or if there's a way to do it. Doesn't seem to. Okay. There's a way to get more guns. I know there is. We will have shadow people that dodge your eyesight. The M1 Grand is literally just fine. Whoa, bug people. The deviant. Yeah, this is the guy that wants the collectibles. But I think the collectibles, like they're not actual collectibles where you gotta find them. You just buy them at the loot box thing. I honestly forgot that existed till I racked my brain for how to get new guns. Okay, yes, I was. It does tell you what type. That's neat. Can't really come back to this spot though. Once you start a run though, right? You'd have to die. We're not doing another full one, no. I was just trying to see if we could get guns. What's a wiki want to do with being a lighthouse man? You love the lobster. Say you love the lobster. Yeah, you guys want to see something insane and autistic that I do? This is a perfect time to, because I have a question I want to ask you guys of how I would classify this. Yeah, I tickled my throat. Anyways. Okay, so I keep an Excel sheet of all the games I finished, and I started in 2012. I just had like a notebook, like a journal, and I just wrote the game's name and then the date that I beat it. And so like 2012 is like very early on. So like any games that prior to that, I was able to find the achievements of like find the achievement for beating the game, and pretty much all of them I know I was able to get. The these I had to guess, but and then put it to an Excel sheet a couple years ago, and then just came out with a whole bunch of silly different like stuff, and then you've got like I'm an Excel nerd. I like data. Um, so like because I have all this, I can have my pie charts. Anyways, so like Hotline Miami for the genre. Let's find Hotline Miami. Beat that came out in 2015. Here we go. I call it a twin stick. Same with the first one. Here we go, twin stick. And so do I call Ocho a twin stick or do I call it a roguelite? Because most roguelites, it's just another type of video game, but with this extra thing, right? Autism, yeah. It's um like you can have FPS roguelites like Deathloop, but it is just an FPS or an MSIM. So you know what I could do is I could do like it would be a little long, but I could like say first person shooter roguelite because right now what the fuck is a twin stick shooter? Um like initially you have like or traditionally you have a controller with two sticks, twin stick, and you use the sticks to control. Yeah, yeah. So like, because I didn't want to make a whole nother category with like a boolean of just being like, is it a roguelike? Is it not? Because I've only played a couple. I'm not a huge roguelike guy. Yeah. So what I think I'll do, and then there's actually a fucking shit ton more filters. It's just I don't like scrolling, so I hide a lot of the ones that aren't important. Like, so what's today? Twin stick, and then colon rogue light. Like or light? I never remember which one's which. And we've done one playthrough. The developer. Let's get his name right. No, paste without formatting. There we go. Wonder where Mr. Lateralis is at. I know he's an American. I think he's an American. We'll look that up later. Man, all these titles are going way off. And then this came out on 420. I don't think it got an ESRB rating. Ooh, what would I rate this? Got opinions live on air. What number would I assign this video game to? Don't take these too seriously. I don't. Usually it's a 10. It's like genuinely a special game to me. 9 is like I have trouble finding non-nitpicks, faults. This is an amazing game. 8 is like a decent game. Like 8 is like an incredibly solid game. 7 is also a solid game, but it's got some problems. It's fun to play. 6, I would say, is like it's not bad, but it's not particularly great. 5 is obviously, yeah, 7. Everyone's saying I'm seeing 6 or 7s. I think 7. I'm gonna give it a 7 because I like the feel of the game. I think 7's a decent mark. And like I honestly I might go back to it at some point. I could see it being a good game to play while I'm talking to someone else. I like those like brain off games. What did I spend on you? It was like 13 something because it was on sale. 13.49. You want to see how cheap I am? Let's sort by cost and see how friggin' mini games I've gotten for free and stuff. I think it's down. There it goes. What's the setting? I'm kind of pretty perplexed at the whole sheet in general since it just came out of nowhere. I've been working on this for years, dude. I just, there's not a whole reason to show anyone. And the only reason I brought this up, was because I was like, what genre would I classify this as? Roguelite. Okay, but like, it doesn't fit my sheet properly. And I'm gonna go back and change the other ones. What setting? So the settings. Let me show you how the system I've got for this. We've got alternate history, and if I can pin down the year, and then apocalypse is like significant time has gone past. So you have like your Fallouts and your zombie stuff. Fantasy, Skyrim, Swords and Shields. Modern, self-explanatory. And sci-fi is anything in the future. And then period is like it's in our it's not alt history in terms of like things have changed. So, but I can't tell you what Ocho's setting is because it's historical. It's probably sci-fi, right? Common Rob W. Hell yeah. I mean, okay, it's got modern firearms, right? Should I say fantasy? This was a hard one to nail down. Yeah, let's just do fantasy. Getting a male. Yeah, he's a white dude. Like his skin color is literally just white. That's not what I wanted to click. I think I have to uninstall the game to find out the size. We'll get to that later. Year set, definitely unknown. This is an original game, very short. So very short is anything under 5 hours. Sequel, no. Co-op, no. Time played. Alright. It's kind of cheated a bit. Let's just do 6.7 hours. It's an indie game. Don't want to do the calculation now. Franchise, it's a new IP. And whoops. Okay. Yeah, so I've been doing this. If anyone wants this sheet, like as a template to build their own, like I delete all the data and you just enter all the things. I wouldn't be against like posting that on Discord or something. This is what I love. Here is I've got a calculator for dollar per hour. So the least amount of or the most amount of money I've spent per hour was on fucking this Force Unleashed 2 because it was like only a couple hours and I spent $45 on it. Like very quickly you get under $1 an hour though. Video games is a very cheap hobby. Okie dokie. Well, thanks for tuning into the stream, guys. Go check out Ocho if you're interested. I think it's worth a buy. It's cheap. I don't think it like that I just alt F4'd it. Yeah, just ping me on Workshop Labs. if you want it. Okay. Yeah, take a second. Okay. We're gonna. I don't know when I'll see you guys again. Depends on if something interesting comes up the stream. If anyone knows where Greylock Studios is based, let me know. You still have a question? What do we obsess over now? Since Midnight Animal has been exhausted. Obsessed over 100 cult. Obsess over 100 cult. It's worth obsessing over.